Already and with good call. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo, able to close down the shot. Malcolm. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, he'll take it on. Defending really well. Textbook defending inside the box. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lodi. And that'll be offside. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Effective challenge. Brozovic. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. Well read to ease the pressure. Ronaldo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruben Neves. And support available. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mitrovic. And the shot. And fired against the crossbar. And well positioned to clear. Malcolm. Well, the supporters think it's on. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Milinkovic-Savic. And still looking to get the shot away. And the keeper there to deal with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Neves. The cross is on. Milinkovic-Savic. What a vital intervention. And a good take under duress there.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and that's been the case with Al Hilal today. Those stats are not good reading, are they?
Mitrovic. A really good pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Renan Lodi. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Who can he pick out? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Mane. The ball with Otavio. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. A move of promise on the flank. Happy to take on the shot. Laporte with a block. Constantly thwarted. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kang. Won-sang. And the emphasis is on creativity. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lingard. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And support available. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jesse Lingard. Can they create something from here? Cho. Let's fly here! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Might really be able to trouble them here. Options in the middle. His determination there for all to see. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. And the shot. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Won-sang. Crossed into the penalty area. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a fine pass. Crossing opportunity. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Jesse Lingard. Now what can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a useful cross. And still danger here. Real chance. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner it is. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Good-looking move. And tidy defensive play. He has teammates around him. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And strong play here. Keeping it moving dynamically. And options in the centre. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And did just enough defensively. Ko. Bojanic. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. All even, but will it stay that way? The cross is on. Decent position. Nice looking move, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Nicely blocked. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Can they convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ronaldo. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Determined defending. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And a tidy challenge. Gustavo. And the keeper has it now. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Al-Khaibari. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0 and passing it well. Lot to like about that pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Vital intervention. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they create something? And after that challenge, a corner to come. Delivering it. Oh, that's a fine save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Danger still on. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Well, beating his opponent. Takes the shot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
They're really pressing their opponents. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Excellent ball over the top. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gabriel Zinho. Takes aim! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Possession given away, unfortunately. Now what can they do from here? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty. Will it happen for them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they will make the change now. It's a weighted pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it, 2-1. Otavio. Mane! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? This looks interesting. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. It looks promising. Clattered away. This looks promising. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Joao Cancelo, and possession given away. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Superb block. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Salem Al-Dossari, and saved by the keeper. Over it comes, and it still could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Riyad Mahrez. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. They really look after the ball when they have it. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kessié. Ibanez. Mahrez. Tony. Galeno. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And nicely over the top. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Lodi. And return to Mitrovic. Malcolm. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Riyad Mahrez. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Galeno. Oh, they have it again. Salem Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper there to deal with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Manes takes it in field. And did just enough defensively. A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. And it's played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Demiral. Galeno. Could play it in. Mahrez. No, high quality defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Lodi. And a fine cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Gabri Veiga. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Far from a good pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Galeno. That is that after 90 minutes. They are To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for... Well, what a stop that was! And taken short. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Cole. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Renan Lodi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he takes it on. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Cole. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, and it might be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Now sliding in field. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Using his strength to shield the ball. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Intercepted effortlessly. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Targets available, cross comes in. He read it well, but still work to do. And I think the threat has been averted. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. On the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And options in the centre. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Malcolm. Oh, he saved it well. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? But the keeper takes command of the situation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, a fine block. Kim Young-won. Kang. He's in control of the situation. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Malcolm. And into the last 20 minutes. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Ko. Won Sang. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. Nice looking pass. Chance to play it in. Well, clattered away. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, there to intercept. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Darijan Bojanic. Trying to open up the defence. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Joao Cancelo. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, no stopping him. Could cross it in here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, good run and good ball control. Moise Keane. Still alive. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bastoni. Splendid defending. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Oh, good use of the ball. Kane. Stopped a certain goal. And there the move ends for now. Moise Keane. On the offensive. Barella. Wonderful chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Walker. Phil Foden now. Crossing opportunity. Kane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Kane! He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti. And England's come away with it. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Moise Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Raspadori. Oh, he's blocked it! Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane. And on to Bellingham. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
They could nudge in front, and able to close down the shots. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thumped clear. Harry Kane. Good tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bellingham. And Rashford. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Kane. This looks interesting. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Now can they hit them on the counter? Able to close down the shot. Phil Foden. Rice with it. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes to go. And forward they go, chasing the game. Barella. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas and handed the task of playing up front today. What a save! Fruitful looking attack. Kimmich. Determined defending. The corner from Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Wasteful from France. Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Mbappe. Clean challenge. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Olise. Good idea. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. No danger now. Mbappe. Dembele. That's a useful cross. Oh, a smart stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It hasn't come to very much. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, the post denied him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kone. What can he do with it now? Mbappe! Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Goretzka. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Surely. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guadio Kone. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Musiala. Stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Chouameni. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Stiller. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Joshua Kimmich. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they know they need to stop him. Not all that convincing defensively. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Must score! Well, what a stop that was. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Kleindienst. Musiala. And tidy defensive play. "20 minutes to go." A very timely interception. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Hernandez. On to Mbappe. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jonathan Tah has it. Jamal Musiala. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Aimed towards Mbappe. It might still be problematic. Dembele, and a long way out, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point of view. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to... Opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Minge. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Laporte. And back to Unai Simon. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. And players waiting in the centre. Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Laporte. Here's Fabian. Pedri. And Fabian. In a position from which they could potentially... And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 now, and back underway. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. And able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. And knocked out of there. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. Morata. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Fernandes. And putting his body on the line. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Pedro Porro. Brilliant pass. Chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, fine stop. Well, did his job defensively. And so it is. The first half has come. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Promising attack, this. Can he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball really well here. Angles it back. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it, 2-1. Fabian. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Fabian, and it might be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. He's got to have a go here. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Good-looking move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And possibilities here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Silva. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Not the best clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just made sure nothing came of that. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. So making the substitution now. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Oyarzabal. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. He could pick out a teammate. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now sending it in. And fisted away by the goalkeeper. It's a neat move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Leao. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It had... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Messi. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Will it happen for them? Can they jump in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Enzo Fernandez. And he saw the situation developing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Referee let that one go. Play on. Oh, great block. Using his strength to shield the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now, let's see what they can do here. Martinez. He got a good palm on it. Ricci. Keane. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Di Lorenzo. Great opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alvarez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He takes aim. Determined defending. Denied again. Lionel Messi, and in a perfect position to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Federico Gatti. Sandro Tonali. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Molina. On to Messi. Fernandez. De Paul. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister pulls it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Moise Keane. What a vital intervention. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's blocked it. Molina. Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandez. Molina. Alvarez. It might be on for them. Messi in the vicinity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Messi. Oh, might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Ten minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And drawing it back. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And playing it through. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Fratesi. Can he find the net? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. That was going in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Could play it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And a goal kick given. That's a lovely ball. Might jump in front. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Good idea. Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. They do pass the ball with authority. Ronaldo. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Sadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Options in the middle. Dalot. Leao, being egged on by the crowd. Really vital interception. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. Leao. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Crossing possibilities. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! Stopped a certain goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. And they find an effective response here in the second. Michael Olise. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Delivered into the area here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Conceição. Michael Olise. Running with the ball confidently. Can he play it in? Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vitor Ferreira. And return to Fernandes. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And France have possession again. Cornet. France being afforded too much space here. Dembele. He's got to clatter it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, really careless. They might be in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. On to Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French Virtually. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank.
Oh, could be! Blocked it brilliantly! Who can he pick out? Possession and patience, the watchwords. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's a corner. That's to go short. Petzela. Oh, tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Mendes. It's with Isla. Isla. Correa. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Correa. Well, offside, unfortunately. Petzela. Colidio. Moving forward effectively. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now Gutierrez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it could be on for him here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Offside the decision. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Gutierrez. An attack full of promise. Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This corner kick might help them. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Correa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximiliano Meza. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Chance to play it in. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Enzo Perez. Plenty of options. Borja pulls it back. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Succeeded in keeping it in play. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. How about the cross? Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Aquino. And cuts inside. Pizarro. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. A glorious chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Simple catch, really. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And there's the feed into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Aquino. It's a neat move. Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, the short corner routine. Angles it back. Determined defending. Did well to clear it away. Isla. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take... And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Carrillo! Brilliantly blocked. Short corner it is. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous looking attack. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar has the strength to hang on to it, but attacking possibilities. Chance to cross. This corner could be useful to them. Well, they fancy a short one. Fruitful looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's one corner after another. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, what can they do from here? Good use of advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Now a decent position. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. That's really good and effective physical play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now with Palacios. Mesa. And he's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it. 2-1. Will he play it in? Blocks it brilliantly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Medina. It's with Asamendia. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Defending really well. Just not looking confident in possession. Mesa. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's clear as lines. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Sosa. That's a good-looking pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that is full time, really the worst The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. And danger still. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Promising sequence. How about the cross? Oh, disappointing clearance. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And he clears the danger. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Can they cover up? And dealing with the danger. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Got to it easily, the keeper. He continues his run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Superb block. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now in a more than decent position. And into the last 20 minutes. Retaining possession proving difficult. Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. Now can they make something happen?
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But quick thinking defensively. Crossing possibilities. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And deciding to go short with this one. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good distribution. Really determined play to hang on to it. At times they make passing look easy. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And space to cross it. Very effective pass. And that's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Arsamendia.
Neves with it.
Shaping to shoot.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Coroso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palacios on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Arroyo. Castillo. Coroso. Leone. Chance to do damage.
Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Neves. Medina.
What a brilliant pass.
Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Advantage played.
Oh, surely. And a fine stop.
Good physical play. Dangerous looking attack. So a throw in here. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leone.
Oh, could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Now what can they do from here?
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's opening up for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Coroso. Will it happen for them? Played into the centre. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Can he make it count? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Otavio Rivero. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity in the wide area. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, he's given the ball away. Anibal Chala. He takes aim. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Credit to them for winning back possession. Castro. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Neves. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. This could be troublesome. What a vital intervention. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It's there for him. Was an important piece of defending. Pivotal moment defensively. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks, and that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Cabrera, just the challenge that was required. That's useful play. Crucial piece of defending. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's given us away. Moving into the advanced position. Baez. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Excellent defending. Cabrera. Fernandez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be threatening. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And back with Sosa. It might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Javier Cabrera. Nice looking move, this. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Moving it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Has a go. It's still alive. And a throw-in forthcoming. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Now delivering that deep cross. And clears the danger. Well, showing really good width here. Chance to play it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the danger is still there. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. David Terrans. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Careless in possession. Oliveira. Terrans. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cabrera. And possibilities here. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Under real pressure here. And putting his body on the line. Another block. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Castillo. Leone. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like trouble in the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It is a decent-looking attack here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great vision. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's the pullback. Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, he's won the ball. Moving forward effectively. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he make it count? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castillo. Now a decent position. Will it be? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, he looks threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. There to win it back. And Gomez with it. Options in the centre. Can he do it? That was going in. And Gomez with it. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A lot of space to attack. He takes aim. Determined defending. And they will make the change now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, a short corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Taken short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Coroso. Chala. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And possibilities here. Fisted clear. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Happy to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. How can they find a late leveller? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gaston Campi. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Good high press. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nice weight on the pass. So near, but wide. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. It might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Possession lost. And passing it through, and that's a very good parry. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Borja. Chance to play it in. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Borja. Very quick thinking there. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Fruitful looking attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Miguel Borja. Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Promising position, this. Spot on with that tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross could be useful. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It's opening up for them. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, this looks useful. Good-looking move. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Very effective pass, and a no-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Unable to keep the ball. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest, and it does. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And options in the centre. And he takes it on, reading it well. Here's Vidal. And a good-looking pass. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Aquino. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. It's with Palacios. Well, the attack looks promising. Cuts it back and pushed away to safety. Correa. Aquino. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the lead? Foiling his opponent completely. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pizarro. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Neves. And support available. Well, tremendous block. Mendes has it. Vidal. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He's protecting it well. A chance to whip it in. The inside route looking promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In possession, Aquino. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a decent save, full credit. It's a short one. And a fine cross. What a save! What an important piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Isla. Superb effort to keep it in. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That's not a bad ball. Danger averted for now. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Carrillo! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Vidal. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Released it nicely. Can he play it in? Good looking move. Able to close down the shot. Correa. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And dealing with the danger. Pizarro. Vegas. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Pizarro on the ball. Well, the referee blows the whistle, nothing to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Incisive pass. And that's a very good parry. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And a fine tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, possibilities inside the box. And played the pass well. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, a smart stop. In a decent position now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. "20 minutes to go." He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crossed in quickly. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Excellent defending.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And that was a very fine read. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And space to attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Getting forward. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be troublesome. Shot blocked, but still alive. Strong hand on that one. Well, good effective pressure. Enzo Perez. Borja. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It might be the moment to get them ahead. So now a corner. Marcos Acuna. Takes the shot, and fine goalkeeping. Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Oh, danger here. It might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross could be useful. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Strong but fair tackle. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And do they mean business on this occasion? And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Has a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. Cleared away. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, high quality defending. Alejandro. Effective challenge. And given acres of space to attack here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alejandro. An alert piece of defending.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And a fantastic diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides, well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. This looks interesting. Did well to clear it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Colidio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Released it nicely. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the cross goes in. Well, no danger now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Chance to do damage. Promising looking ball. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Gonzalo Montiel. He has teammates around him. Well, he successfully got past him. Will he play it in?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Moving it forward. Aliendro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that's a very good parry. Palacios. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A chance now with the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Petzela. Real defensive resilience. Well, no damage done. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. And over it comes. Danger still on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Aliendro. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now what can they do from here? And Carrillo has it. And a fine tackle. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Played into the box. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, not the best clearance. In search of space. Good piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So a half an hour remaining. Petzela. Colidio. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Castro. In a position from which they could potentially... Oh, that is a superb save. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. This looks promising. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Castro. Sosa. Jose Sosa has it. That's a useful cross. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Marcos Acuna. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Neves. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Alario. Castro. Will he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Mesa. Couldn't hang on to it. Cross could be useful. Alario. Neves. Really vital interception here. Aliendro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Caruso. Well, the attack looks promising. And played in. A deft clearance.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Caruso. Chala. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And take it away. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great defending. Teammates available. What a commitment to defending. And intercepting it. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Leone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Arroyo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Decent position. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. Brilliantly blocked. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising possession, this. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Leone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, super piece of play. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Able to block it. It's a neat move. Really doughty defending. And the danger is averted. Leone. And possibilities here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dixon Arroyo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. It is a decent looking attack here. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Cross towards that far post. Just knocked it out of there. Could play it in. He might be able to carve something out. And he takes it on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Options in the middle. Nicely blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Carrillo! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Determined defending. Danger averted for now. Now with Palacios. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A lot of space to attack. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's with Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Determined block. Well, he's given us away. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Chance to cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Arsamendia. Very effective pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crossed into the penalty area. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They've given it away. Promising attack, this. Could cross it in here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they fancy a short one. Can they get in behind them? Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a decent delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Space afforded him. Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Eric Nesa. Sosa. This looks promising. And he might be through here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, we're inside. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Medina. Neves with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Delivering it into the box. Well, a textbook interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook defending inside the box. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alario. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. And the cross smuggled away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one con. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, who can he play it to? Isla. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Clears it away. Cutting it back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's not watertight defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And space here on the flank. Mendes. Isla. Played into the box. Just needs to resolve the danger. Chala. Leone. Moving the ball really well here. Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Coroso. A creative look about this. Castillo. foiling his opponent completely. Vegas. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Effective press. Oh, managing to beat him. And teammates to play it to. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he did what he had to do defensively. And won the ball, apparently. Rivero. Well, he's lost it. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. Given away again. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And passing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he's lost possession. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. And the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Good piece of closing down. And they need to get tighter. And blocked for now. Dixon Arroyo. Now he must favour the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Rivero. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing the importance of width. Crossing opportunity. Has a go. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Rivero. It's with Castillo. Promising looking ball. And just narrowly wide in the end. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Volados. It's with Isla. Isla. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. How can he take them on and beat them? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And the substitution will occur now. Really good challenge. Pizarro. Esteban Paves. Patient build-up at the moment. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Just 10 minutes to go. High quality defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Borados. A foul, but advantage played. Esteban Paves. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Arriaga. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Delivered into the area here. Couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Marcos Acuna. Careless in possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alejandro. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. And room now out on the flank. Alejandro. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sosa with it. Baez. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Good visualization and execution. He must finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sosa with it. Oliveira. Baez. Sosa. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And drawing it back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Taking care of business defensively here. Maximiliano Meza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, making sure it didn't get past him. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. They really look after the ball when they have it. They might be able to get in now. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Showing a real will to win the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Untidy on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lovely ball over the top. He succeeds in clearing it. Sosa on the ball. Promising looking ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's still alive. Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner once more. Well, not away properly. Genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Mastery of the passing game. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Javier Cabrera. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Still passing it around with authority. And the danger is averted. Could play it in. Ten minutes left for play. Cabrera. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can he put it in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alejandro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the in possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, body in the way. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Under real pressure here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Excellent strike! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Granit Xhaka. Michael Olise. Kane. Really good build-up, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alex Garcia. Cheek. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Sané could take the lead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Excellent vision. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Incisive pass. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane! And fine goalkeeping. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, great read there to intercept. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané. Now with Kane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Musiala. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Garcia. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And he takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Struggling to get it away. Doing well to keep possession. Kimmich. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, that's not textbook defending. Who can he pick out? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Sané. Sané. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Michael Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sheik. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Palinha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. It looks promising. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And he read it superbly. Amin Adli. And thwarted there, following the cross. Might be a chance to break. Kane. Nicely cut out. Schick. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. It's opening up for them. Will he find the net? What late excitement. And the match is level. Guerrero. Kimmich. And Palinha with it. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He got a good palm on it. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Zeiwald. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Brandt. Adeyemi. Good visualisation and execution. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Could go ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pascal Gross. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Baku. Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Brandt. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Good ball over the top. Has someone to play it to. Closing down well. A very timely interception. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a throw in here for Leipzig. Zeiwald. Lukeba. Willi Orban. Gertruida with it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Baku. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Plastered away. Rierson. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Girassi. Brandt with it. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Benjamin Šeško. An effective challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Ikoma Lois Openda. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mecha. Emre Can now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Plenty of support here. A very effective challenge put in. Zeiwald. Openda. Can he convert? Still could be dangerous. And the danger cleared. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gertruida. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Here's Gross. An attack full of promise. Brandt. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And Leipzig have it back now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Kimmich. Musiala. Olise.
Sané has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Happy to shoot. And the keeper diving to thwart it. So the corner played into the box. Did well to clear it away. Corner once more.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Michael Olise.
Lima on the ball. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Might jump in front. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the move breaks down. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Simons. Guracci. Vidi Orban. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Leipzig could be onto something. Determined defending. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Xavi Simons. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Šeško. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kimmich. Kane. And back with Kimmich. And so it is half-time, the first half act. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Seiwald. Gertruida. Baku. Gertruida with it. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Michael Olise. A chance to whip it in.
And he read it well defensively. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Kane. Let's fly here! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And the struggle to get it away properly. Dyer. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. David Raum. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Benjamin Šeško. And possession lost by Leipzig. Very effective pass. That's a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Real chance. And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Well, that's splendid play. Sané. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Gertruida. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And time for the change now. Short corner it is. And a play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Here tried it. And a decent delivery. Oh, blocked it! Five minutes to go. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Spot on with that tackle. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, that's a sad end. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Brandt. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow this.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And passing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Oh, nice ball. Rierson. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Grimaldo. Gardia. Schick with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the referee blows for a foul. Wirtz. Schick. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Svensson. Adeyemi. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, no stopping him. Frimpong. And there to intervene. And Patrick Schick now. Svensson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. So half-time, closing the book on... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. It looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Schick. Might be a chance to break. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Xhaka. Grimaldo. Chance to finish. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. They've given it away. Adeyemi. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
This might be ideal for the counter. Brandt. Chance to play it in. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Grimaldo. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
It might still be problematic. Grimaldo. And a good take under duress there. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Nathan Teller. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Crossing opportunity. He's in with a chance. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Teller. And now Garcia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and...
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Can he make it count? And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Michael Olise decides to shoot, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brandt. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. How can they open up the defence here? Delightful pass. Determined defending. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Karim Adeyemi. Good technique displayed. Can he play it in? Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Favouring the short one. Pascal Gross. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leon Goretzka. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Emre Can. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Harry Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And so it is, the first half story has... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Brandt.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Crossing opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Going well, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Harry Kane! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's Kane cutting in. It's there for him. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross fired over. Just the clearance that was called for. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Terrific block. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sané. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia...